Hey everyone, welcome. Right, what have we got going on? Fallout 4, still. Oops. Okay, we were working through ArcJet Systems, wasn't it? With Mr. Dance. He's quite a by the book character, isn't he? I didn't realise quite. I don't remember quite how he was like. I'm like, oh no, I don't really like him. Like he needs. I don't know what remedy. Maybe he needs to get laid. I don't know. He needs some fun in his life, and he's clearly not got it. He's a bit too by the book. And it's not the worst thing. Holy shit, no one else is like that in the game that I can remember. I didn't quite think he was as unbearable the first time around. Maybe I thought it was commendable. He had such a you know, was very work focused. And now I'm like, oh no. Oh no, Mr. Dance. See, to me, like, even though he's paladin, I'm not the part of his group, so he's just a mister. Doesn't get paladin status until I'm actually part of the Brotherhood. It's not a... Oh god, a group that I'm affiliated with. Right, what are we doing? Oh, load this in. I don't get muted. Press any button to start. There we go. At the moral high ground sort. Yeah, I'm not so much moral high ground. I'm more on a weird, you know, it isn't anything to do with people being better than anyone. It's more of a situation as the principle of things. That's the one that sticks with me. So it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad for me or someone else. I'm like, well, that's the situation. That's what, you know, should be adhered to. I don't really care. But with him, he's like, they're the techno. Oh, what's their whole background? It's to do with technology. They don't want to confiscate it or use it for other things. Get rid of that and go over. Jen could be impressed with the number of power armors I've got, or like, why the fuck have you got them? What are you doing with your hand? I was like, that's a weird position. Oh, no, stop. Okay, you're touching your arm, not somewhere else. I never realised how cumbersome the outfits looked until you see someone else wearing them. The way he walks is quite an extended reach on his step, isn't it? It reminds you like the custodian's technology, because their take is that technology is what caused the war. But this, look at, yeah. Where does he want me to go in here? Oh, we needed to power up the place. The lift won't work. Power is out. When's it coming back in? Oh yeah, I was using the gun. This one was quite likes it. Nice bit of kick to it. Actually, it's a hefty bit of kick to it. The junk jet! Fuck yeah! I've never used that. I mean, I've got enough of it. Ooh, technician's personal log. Let's play it. Grab it and slam it.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
So long as you're carrying it.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine, I'm sure he took shop class. Oh look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Har har har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty.
There's a
My
button.
junk jet.
There's a button.
They'll see
It's red.
engineers with
Well,
their
kinda.
suits and fancy
Dance, do you want to get a bit more?
morning. They'll all see.
Fuck!
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
Need your hair dry to dance? Do you need to get completely obliterated into ash? Just be a nice ash pile. It'd be wonderful for your complexion.
That's it.
Imagine firing forks at people. I love that our insanity is it's having a rocket test cell indoors. Oh hey! Facilities terminal. Where does the exhaust go? They must have something set up. You would hope. Hole! Nope. 0. Oh fuck, no jobs then. Rags. 2. Nope. Mm-mm. Blaze?
Yes.
Power options. Start. It's the only option. Put on emergency power. Can I press the button? I want to press the button.
Engine core power restored.
Dance. Stay where you are. Optional activate engine core's rocket.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5 seconds.
I pressed it.
countdown.
I pressed it.
5.
Where's 4, 3, 2, 1? How fucking long is your seconds?
3. 2. 1. Disappeared. Engine fired.
This is like half a fucking minute. We went through half a fucking minute.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
I didn't. Hey Dance, how you doing? How's things?
You see a lot of folks at their work.
What happened?
Line of work.
Oh my god. Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm
I
still
heard,
in one
I heard
piece.
more.
The important thing is that we're still
I heard
alive.
more.
We have a way to get to the transmitter.
I know, crazy malfunction back there. Oh my god! Sounded so fake. We're so not sorry about that. Thank you for your weapons. Wait, so how do the weapons withstand it? I thought I heard some more, but I guess not.
Knowing
Dan suspects nothing. Not a single thing. Wait, is he coming in? Is he coming in? Especially as shoot weapons that seem to be based on Nerf guns. Proceed to control room. Oh, just me and Nick. I'm not. Can he fit in here? Oh god, here he comes. Oh no, Nick, Littman, Nick. Okay, guess not. Bye. Oh shit,
Hey.
Nick,
I'm
move,
listening.
move. Oh my god, no! I can't fucking way. I'll activate you through.
knowing up.
Oh,
I don't think we're alone.
Movement detected. Curious.
Intruder alert!
Engaging hostile
Where?
life form.
where are you? Where are you? Where the hell? Where'd Dance go? Oh, he's doing his thing in there. He's very much in the fight with them. Oh, you stop moving. Dance, get it away. Oh god, my shot. This shit.
Please stand still. Sustained a head wound.
Oh, you moved. I can't do anything. I'm just shot you in the ass.
Accomplished. They're in the control room. Open fire. I hope that's the
What's this way?
Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere.
Oh, what a shame.
Fan out and check the
What a shame. I'm gonna say. Have a look down here.
been after the transmitter as well.
Oh no, I can't go down there. Nope. Retrieve transmitter. Great thing is, I can probably sell some of the ammo I'm not using. Like 10mm. I'm definitely not using that just now. Dance! Get your feet out the fucking way! Deep range transmitter. What did he want this for?
Take the service elevator to the
Can't remember what he said. I want to push all the buttons, I want to flick all the switches. What the hell? Let me interact with shit, game. Oh no! Nick, hi. Can I give you a... I'm using the wrong gun. I'm using the wrong gun. What I'm looking for? Da, 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 da. Oh, I never got rid of the mods either. Fuck. Don't, oh my god, no, I shouldn't give him the junk jet with this, 'cause should I? Is he going to use this? I'll take that back. I'll take that back.
I'm all ears.
I'll take that back. Don't really want to leave him with that. You can see a fucking teddy bear flying through the air and like, what the fuck is that? Nope, it's just Nick using the junk jet. Engine core. Ooh, oh, I don't need to bring in test fire again, do I? Okay, let's go to test fire again. Oh, refueling! No!
Inside, you got
Disappointed game. Use the service elevator. I think I've got 40,000 in caps as well now. I need to buy ammo for any guns. I'm like, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. As long as vendors have it, I can buy it. Just in case. I can't have them shooting off fucking the silver spoons and what else I gave him. Hi, people. Hello. Lift time. What the fuck are you waiting for? Nick! Fuck it. I'm going without you then. Bye.
Going up.
Oh, hi. Yeah, Nick. I like that he pulls out the screwdriver. And messes with his body parts. Can I take the core out of it? Oh, no, wait. I was going to say, can I take the core out of his suit there?
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Nope. I'm doing all the things here. Dude's got... Oh, what kind of gun? That's that how we're dealing with the world ending. I get them navigating places like that. Oh wait, yeah, herding cats and coke. Sometimes they're fine, other times it's like, nah, you're on your own. Fuck off, you've got a bloody suit on.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can
Oh my
follow
god,
orders
I wanna
properly. That being said, I believe we have
slap you across the face right now.
discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Fucking name on it. Righteous authority. Critical shots to double damage and the critical meter fills 15% faster.
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a
What kind of
choice.
choice?
You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So,
I want to join my cult.
So, what would be expected of me if I joined?
you'd be under my command. and I'd
So
expect you to
I
follow
can
orders.
join all the different factions and do the stuff for them.
This is the real thing.
It's
You'd have
just, do I,
access to
is it
advanced
only
military
one that I
weapons,
can go on
as
with at
well
the
as your
end?
own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you
They
alive.
already do.
Offer still
I've seen your
stands.
vertibirds.
Can we count on you?
I've seen them absolutely fail, but I've also seen them trying to do something. Fuck it, agree.
I'd be honored to join.
I'll follow your lead here, but let's try and keep it light on the zealotry, shall we?
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
I like that. Light on the zealotry. Right, why? I want to speak to you. You're a fucking radiation. Oh man. I'm guessing I can get Mr. Dance. What'll do? Go here. When it comes to the Minutemen, how does their... I'm assuming they're one that I can team up with. But I don't know if I... Like, anything trophy related I got. But the fact that I kept having to shoot him and he wasn't doing things makes me think my questline broke at some point with him. With Preston.
Hey,
What's the plan? Anything I can lug for you?
Strong hope we find milk of human
What does Strong think of the Brotherhood?
someday.
I'm not sure how I feel with him being like, someday super mutants kill everything. Like, why have I taken you in? You're just waiting for a moment to backstab me. He just wants milk. The human milk. It's the mods. Yep. There's one thing I'm gonna make. Is it furniture? Miscellaneous? Wait, do I have to manually put them on? Oh no. Shh. Fuck off. I wanted to see which ones I had. I like just dump them all at once. Or can I not? Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I'm gonna have to take them all again. Oh, I found quite a few. Shit. There's 10 I'm missing. Right, I'm gonna leave Nick here. Where's Nick? Nick.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Nick.
Got something for me?
Probably about time we parted ways.
Shame. I guess I'll just head home. Won't be the same without you.
Nick is going to the place he currently is. No, do I want to take anyone with me, or...
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at
I
the
feel
two of
really
us
sorry for
here
this
in
dude.
Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
We've got Hancock, Kate, Strong. I'm not even bothered about the Codsworth. Just nah. Are we done with the loading? Runner 1-2.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it.
Who voices dance? Because all I'm getting is Buzz Lightyear.
Welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Oh, that's a look. Looks good kill. I'm gonna joke.
I'm only in it for the spiffy uniforms.
Oh yeah? And here I thought you joined up for a sense of purpose and meaning.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with, huh? What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn.
I do not like Reese.
And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood.
Oh my god, can you please put your helmet back on? Because that little cap thing is ridiculous.
We've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
You gonna teach me this code of ethics?
If you were paying attention in ArcJet, you should have learned some of it already. The rest will become apparent.
Hey, Craig.
Spend time with your fellow soldiers. Now, since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Does this mean I'm one of you now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen.
Oh, I hate the Brotherhood.
Subscribe Halen or Knight Reese first. They could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Oh, I guess I'll get his out of the way.
Hey.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
I hope I haven't offended you again.
Offended? Hardly. I'm just trying to figure you out. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I just want to be left alone.
That's just it. You don't get to be alone.
Okay, what I'm answering is not what I'm expecting.
There are no individuals, no
For
heroes.
the loot.
The sooner you realize that, the sooner I might start trusting you. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out. You come from out of the blue, take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy.
He's jealous.
I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood.
He wants to be buddy-buddy with Dance.
Find whatever it is you're looking for. Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear.
He feels buddy-buddy blocked.
Mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Okay. Can I get a few things for... What about you?
Halen?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
Huh. I give up trying to get along with him.
Don't take it personally. It's not you. It's him. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life.
And that
Anything
there
else
is
comes into the
dangerous.
picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
That's none of your
Oh!
business. Look, just give Reese some time.
Fuck.
I'm sure he'll see you're a valuable member of the team and he'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
What exactly does a scribe do for the Brotherhood?
We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it.
So you're the backbone
We do all of the
and the
technical work.
brains.
Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kind of like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover.
I'm gonna take
in order
strong
to
with
have
me.
them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Core mastery. Recover the haptic drive at the wicked shipping. Is there number of quests I can do from them then? Maybe strong. I feel like I could take strong with us. Because if anyone's going to dislike things, I'm not too bothered if he dislikes things. But he can carry shit.
These burn marks. They must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun.
The fuck did you come from?
Who's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town?
God, your outfits look stupid.
Hey there.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Hey.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
What the fuck is a memorable ozone smell? A memorable ozone smell? Wait, Sentrybot can go almost invisible? Right, strong, let's take you with us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mama Murphy, what are you doing? I'm not even sure who was shooting. There's Kate.
Paying off.
The hell did you get in?
Let's do this.
Yeah, how the fuck did you get in? I can't get out there, so how the fuck are you getting in here? Okay. They're strong. If anyone knows that is, I'm sorry that you have the same brain damage as me.
So that's it, huh?
They're here somewhere.
So much walking. Want to do more?
Right, strong. Talk to me.
Cowards, afraid of strong.
Oh god, I can't. Right, what in the fuck is going on?
You got guts.
Bug it off, eh? That playing games with me, huh? Not at all. Oh no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest.
I'm so not getting you. Oh, you fucker. It's not like... Yeah, I can't shoot that. Them being in the area does not like them. I think the extra people.
Nothing to worry about.
Come back here, damn it! Feel that? It's called fear. I just want to go one day without getting shot. How much you got left in you? I lost him.
Can I shoot you? I really don't think I can. No. Wait, how can I get it through one of them, but I can't get it through here? Or do I need to be like right here? Can I get strong now? No, he was milling around over here somewhere. With Nick. No, I can't say I even know what that was. Summon. Oh, strong. Come with me.
Strong.
Yeah.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong travel with human.
What a mess that was. Bad lip reading. I guess. I'm assuming. I know someone's like singing something and you got the lyrics actually playing. College Square. Oh, not very far from there, were we? So I'm guessing it's along those lines. Clips from using stuff on fuel time. Yeah, right, yeah. The over nonsense dialogue that matches the lip movement. And I'm guessing that was one of them. I used to watch Shout of these 10 years ago. And oh yeah, it permanently burned in your mind.
Good place to fight. Single brother kill many enemies from here.
You're going to clean out this place.
Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company.
You alright?
Someone there? I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Oh, how did I not hit you? Oh god, was it me? Oh my god. I think I might have shot the vehicle. My aim is so off with this one. I'll go with this one instead now. I thought you had a gun! Oh my god, strong. Shit, now it's fogged over. This isn't even where I need to be. You inside here then? And can he be inside? The fogginess does not help at all. I seen you up there.
Strong find you. Let's get close, human.
Okay.
Dead not need things. We take.
He wants to go in here. Strong. Talk to me.
What's up?
Assault rifle. You must have picked it up at some point. I was wondering why I had that. Not realizing I already picked up from somewhere. He's very stompy, isn't he? Well, you could go and find him strong, couldn't you? Ooh. Try to think of what I used to watch when I was younger. Oh shit! Oh, very strong. Did not even register that was there. This fucking animated shit. Usually. I'll always remember Final Fantasy VII. It was the oh no, not the fucking bing bong shite announcements. God, what was the site called? I can see if I can find the actual thing. This is like going back some years. I think it was the Newsgrounds. God, I have no idea if I'd ever be able to find it. That's the problem with things that are that old. No, I'll have to do a search on our point. I'm not finding that just now. So yeah, my things to watch, we're getting sent things in Newsgrounds. Yeah, I can't remember what exactly it was. Kingdom Hearts, the stupid files. Which, yeah. They were pretty fucking stupid.
Sweet.
Strong disliked that. Fuck off, Strong! He's a super mutant. How is... Oh. No. Oh, it's Mashalok? Yeah, that's what it seems. I'm no for that if he's gonna be in his high horse being a fucking super mutant. So I basically can't pick any locks when he's around. Oh, you dick. Absolute dick. He doesn't know what the fuck crouching is, does he? I just realised he's just like doing his thing, stomping about like an elephant.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Strong. Oh, we're gonna have issues. Why are you like right on me? Oh, he's gonna hate this then, isn't he?
Yes.
Passing through cars is prohibited.
Was it because it was a suitcase? You can differentiate between doors and not doors. I do need this. I need live and love. My companion. See, you get a perk from that. Companions permanently inflict plus 5% damage. What do we have? You won't believe, who went. Got. Are you taking a picture with your nose looking at it? I don't know. Nuke the man. Deviant Festival. Sweeping the nation. Oh, is that supposed? Oh my god, they've got mushroom clouds in their glasses. And all the lenses. This is supposed to be reminiscent of Burning Man Festival. No, I don't want to take that. Get a 10 free of charge. Only one side of the body though. What if you spin around really fast? It's on the spot, spinning while it comes. Does that make a difference? Right, start. Oh. Well, it's not range. No, it could be. It is range. Activate. I was waiting for the... What's wrong with this like that? He doesn't give a fuck about it. Why are you so worried about me breaking into a suitcase? Two ways to go down. It's been real quick. I think nuclear flash on the last. Oh shit. Oh god. Or for a handful of milliseconds. Oh yeah, you got to get yourself like on a chair at that point, haven't you? And start spinning for a while before it begins. So you're just like gonna be too slow if you start when it goes off. Gotta sit on the chair weirdly floor. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. Merry-go-round and a scooter. Oh. Well, yeah. It's 'cause it's one of the rotating. No, hold on. Strong. Why the fuck was the other door okay and this one's not? I don't know. Strong is not going to make any sense, is he? So what does Strong actually like then? Violence. I mean, this is I'm being violent towards them. Is this not the right violence for him? He's been very fickle about what he likes and doesn't like then. Oh shit. Oh, Strong. What am I gonna do here? Hmm? Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna hate this. It's for an objective.
Got it.
Human not like smell? Smells like Camp of Strong's brothers.
His brothers smell like feral ghouls. Is that what you're saying? This is smell like undead, but they're not technically dead, are they? There's a key. A key? I don't even know if I need the key. Right, give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Just need help with something. There we go. Good deed done for the day. Right, where were we? Strong. Mr. does not like things. Ooh. Was that the other side of where it was? Maybe. Do not know. Gotta see all the things. Oh, you were gonna light this up. Good deed, you say? I was just helping Peacemaker or something. Detected. Who's detected me? Cue ball. No, I didn't know cue balls. No, I had to help with something. Right, can I go upstairs? Oh no, we've done the task, haven't we, at hand? Is there anything else going on? Any others? No, is this not where I was? Did I not break in here and go out this way? I did, didn't I? And then we go up this way, maybe? Do these blow up? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. Raided the fridge and was trying to spin. What? I should have raided the fridge. I've got Chocobons in there. I should have.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Strong like this place.
Oh, Strong, you're got a really weird sense of what you like and dislike. I need to teach them the ways of lockpicking. No, it's not all bad. I mean, it isn't all bad, and he's just picking and choosing what he likes or doesn't like. How am I supposed to compete with that? And the other one. Oh. I'm gonna go Abernathy Farm. I might need help in chat when it comes to the whole power armor thing. Because I cannot remember how to fucking change anything on them. When I eventually go into the Glowing Sea for the next part of the main quest. They're not part of the... I can't do fuck all here, can I? No! Oh, you absolute buggers. Because I think I might have to go with the power armor instead of just the hazmat suit. I don't think the hazmat suit's gonna cut it. I might be in a spot of bother for just a hazmat suit. Oh, Strong, get it away. Strong!
Show yourself, coward! Fight strong! Time to die!
How do it would be for Spider-Man? How does Identity in real life? pretty fucking easy considering Superman. People must be really stupid. when you've got that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Rock. 1. It can't be tarp then. 4? Oh, it's not the O. Can't be the C and a K. It's not the O. It's not the O. Rate.
I'm in.
It'd be fucked as soon as he googled anything.
Protectron on duty. Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago.
Spider-Man wouldn't work as well in the UK. The buildings here on average aren't tall enough to swing from. Yeah, you can really swing, could you? Haptic drive. It looks like a fancy mouse. It looks like a fucking mouse. You know how you get your like ergonomic ones that are like weird shapes? That is what it looks like. Only fight crime in the financial district, central London. So how many of these do I have to do for the others? Isn't terribly helpful as only crimes committed there or wire fraud and substance abuse. Yeah. I can imagine all of that going around. Why does I take strong in here? I could web zip to a lot of places. They're gonna hate strong in here.
Good, you're back. Hope that means you recovered the tech.
Yes.
Here it is, and still in good shape too. Here, tech will always be in demand. Once you're ready, come find me.
What do I have to do?
You'll be locating a piece of tech in a given location, and be prepared to deal with some opposition along the way.
Wait, do they just keep giving me shit?
What do I have to do?
Simple tech recovery. I give you a location, you find the tech and bring it back here.
You alright, Dance?
Affirmative.
All right, here's the location. Get on it.
Yeah, so this is, okay. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
About time you showed your face. I take it that area's clear?
You really have to ask?
Yeah, I have to ask.
I just have a fire route fetch near
Seriously,
Clear
there are
West.
plenty more locations out there that need clearing. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
I'm not ready.
Understood. For now. I'll expect to see you again, soldier.
Oh, okay. So I did clear something, which was there was a quest, which basically said to deal with those two, but I ended up getting hers. Fuck. You know what? I'll do this and then I'll do that one. I guess it's a decent way to get some experience and money. Not that I need either of those right now. Though experience will definitely be nice having to save up for a science rank 4. You're over here, aren't you? Yeah, regional office. Might be something outside here I need to deal with. Who counts as a romantic companion? Go down to the Monique. Turn down Preston. Piper we were flirting with. McCready, I think the option was there? Since Spider-Man orders a brand new suit, he'd give himself away. I mean, there's a number of people who would want to dress up as Spider-Man. I like to imagine, yeah, British Spider-Man rides a bus like everyone else. It can do what teenagers are doing at the moment here. Fucking hold on at the back of the buses, like absolute twats. I haven't seen it myself, but that's the thing that the teenagers are doing right now. Oh, if they're human, you can probably romance them. What about Hancock? Lay on the roof. Stick underneath. I think the roof is better bet. Well, people would see them, wouldn't they? There's a turret. There's a turret over that way. Aha. Or there was.
What the?
Oh shit. Really strong. Oh my god, strong, you're kind of putting me off here. Strong, fucking get down there and hit them. So Hancock is right. Go straight. Nope. Complete. Guarding? Can't be that. It's not that either. Daughter? Oh, fuck off. Right, daughter has one, anything above that is nothing. Oh man, I'm getting fucked over with these. Spyglass?
Sweet.
Oh, fuck off, Strong. Okay, I've changed my mind. Paladin Dance is not the most annoying. Fucking Strong is. And he knows very little about personal fucking space. Or sneaking. I'm not even sure who's firing. I'm not sure who or what.
This is bullshit.
Oh, French.
Next time, fight better. Shatter your brains.
That's it.
Oh, fuck off, Strong. Okay, no, right. With you saying that Hancock's romanceable, I've got questions about something, but I really don't want to ask it. So I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna leave you guessing as to what I was potentially gonna ask. Oh no!
Smells like food. Messy, tasty food.
What are you on about, Strong? I don't need that. I've been in here before. Let's see if I missed anything the first time around. And we're kind of going into the territory of the whole Little Mermaid. What's the bottom half look like? Oh, why? Why does this always come up in stream? I have his key? Why did I have his key? Why cell key? Why do I need a cell key? I love that I've got all these. Did I need this? I don't know. All these keys and I haven't a fucking clue where most of them are for. Lamp. 1. Laws? Oh. Could be the L or the A. Shit. Cage. Can't be that because it would be the A and the M. Cave?
I'm through.
Got a safe or safe? Something else for Strong to dislike.
Yes.
Evidence locker key. Am I gonna have like multiples of the same thing? You didn't. No, Strong. Oh, you didn't give a flying fuck about that. Oh, make it mine, mister. Let's go get the things. All the things. Nothing else in there. We have already been in here. The reflex capacitor. We're gonna take the ammos. Nice. There's always a decent amount of loot in here. I think there was the last time I was in here too. So the other safe was fine, right?
Sweet.
So was this one.
Got it.
A door was fine.
Nice.
Human always take garbage. Must be human thing.
Yes, we're calling it a human thing and not a me thing. Alright, let's go Strong. I don't need to do any more for those two. As handy as the experience would be, going back and forth. I'm near another level, so I just need a couple more to you're now representative of all humans. So if I'm hoarding lockpicking anything that moves, killing machine, That's just all humans. Just like, yes, yes, Strong. Wait, where the fuck did Strong go? For fuck's sake. I'm wondering if there's anything he actually likes, though. I know he said violence, but I don't know what kind of violence. Does it need to be very up close and personal like he does? I mean, it might not even be violence. Who knows? I don't even think Strong knows what he likes or dislikes. Okay, so this thing, Commonwealth is a dangerous place, tends to get considerably more dangerous the further south you travel. I understand it from like the game side perspective and the whole, you're going to start off relatively not harmless, but compared to the south you'll be harmless because you haven't got your equipment, you haven't got your weapons. But from a story or a lore perspective, is there a reason that it gets worse the further south you go? It's clearly untrue. If everyone in the wasteland behaved like you, this place would be fucking immaculate by now. Actually, you're right, yeah. But I don't know. It actually wouldn't be, because whenever I visit places, the whole fucking thing's been refilled. So there's some fuckers, I'm just gonna call them, I don't even know what to call them. The god people? The architects. The interior designers of the world keep refilling it with shit. Where's she? Where'd she go? Oh, you're there.
You got that?
Yeah.
Here it
The
is.
Scorpion. Yeah.
This documented and ready to send off. Take this. I'll always want more tech, so believe me, I'll never run short of missions. Let me know if you're anxious to get back out there.
And not right now.
Can't do it right now.
That's all right. Take some time to think. When you're ready,
Gives me a nice level. Paladin.
Paladin
Dance.
Are you
Reach
ready
level
to head up to
60.
the ship?
Why? Okay, tell me.
Why
Tell
did
me
the
why
Brotherhood
is it
send
here?
it here in the first place?
I'm not sure, but I think it might have something to do with the data on the Commonwealth my team gathered before it arrived. We call our ship the Prydwen.
What are the arrows on his chest piece pointing to?
If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge.
He looks so happy talking about him.
Up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
We point towards his happy spot. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. I hadn't quite closed the door yet, so I couldn't make my way through. I've got an unsure pass situation. Ooh. Wait, where's... Is he inside there? I feel like this would be dangerous to walk underneath here. Because it looks like it would be very, very fucking hot. Do I get to shoot? Strong dislike that! Oh, you little fucker!
During the flight. I suggest
This is the only vertebrate that can withstand anything.
Identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the
Mishaps? Fire on locals? What fucking locals?
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that
Oh, yeah, the glowing sea. Why is it called glowing sea when it's not actually war?
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just
Okay, there was fuck all that I could shoot.
Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
In my head, I thought it was gonna be like fucking Call of Duty shit going on. But yeah, it makes more sense. The bottom left is the glowing sea. Might focus the radiation, might refer to a perpetual irradiated fog that shrouds the area. I wonder if that's where like there's a higher concentration of where shit hit. I haven't shot anything. I'm disappointed. Boston Airport. Oh. Can I shoot that? What happens if I shoot? I shouldn't. Oh no! No, doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier.
Look on the map, you can see the crater from the bomb that took out Boston down there. Oh! That one down there. And there was... There's not some other ones that were up here as well. Because it has the houses round about. Calling it a sinkhole though. Because that's the one that had houses all around it, doesn't it? Or one of them has houses all around it. Do we know what that is? Because I haven't been there, I don't know if there's something else. Hey, hole in the middle of town, I think that's from bomb. Yeah, this one looks very different in terms of how it's displayed than anything else. But okay, yeah. It's coming from the south, isn't it? Oh, there's another one. Are you hooked up to that? You're hooked up to that. You have cables going across to that.
Walk and talk boring. Humans should fight more.
Oh, how do I get off the gun? Oh, there we go. There we go. Strong's gonna dislike everything in here. Hey, with Arian.
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to...
I know, I'm not sure I'll be happy you're bringing a pet supreme mutant on board.
Is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Fridley and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
He was like, slow moving. I'm gonna slow move in front, y'all.
So,
Oh
you're the
no.
one, Paladin Dan.
Strong, don't cause any trouble.
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine.
Oh, wait, fuck off. You're using relics for the past, you dicks.
We wouldn't even be having this conversation, accepting outsiders
It's
like
snowing here.
yourself.
There was a little bit of snow earlier. Well, it was fucking sunny and there was hardly any
Paladin
clouds.
Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an
No,
endorsement like
go
that to
away.
grant you a great
Don't want
deal of
that.
latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission. no
God, I
matter
do
how
not
valuable
like
they
the
think we
Brotherhood.
are. Understood?
It's not like I have a choice.
If you want to remain with us, then you're right. You don't. That's all
I'm
for
answering
now.
very differently with these guys.
Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Why do I recognize his voice? Kells. Kells.
Do you have anything to say?
Probably from New Vegas. Probably.
I'd appreciate your attention, Initiate.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity,
He's
and his
Tuvok.
vision, we'd still be a
That's
small
why.
group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Power armor?
Yeah, where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon
Tuvok,
grants you
Star
the
Trek.
title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
My orders?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
Tuvok to handle, too cold to hold. I'll go no. No questions.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Yeah, I can definitely. Well, it did make me think of him, and I think we've had this conversation before with someone else, and it was him, again. My favorite is I can never remember her name. Morgan's mother in Dragon Age is Captain Janeway.
Lost? Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
I'm allowed to look around. Just got here. It's fine. Well, didn't say I couldn't take it, so I'm taking it. Kinda get a feeling these would just like fly away when they're flying. Isn't nailed down. Let's go and see what he's got to say. The ship looks really small from here now, doesn't it?
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been
I don't think I ever liked him.
fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly
I like his outfit,
facilitating
though.
our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat,
I'm wondering how the fuck that jacket's staying in place when his
and most impressively,
belt isn't done over.
question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victorium! Ad Victorium!
I'm just looking at your fucking outfit.
I care about them, you know, plastic faces. The people of the Commonwealth.
Oh shit, hi.
Care about them? I thought we were prepared for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is
Strong liked something. Mentioned war.
ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference.
Oh, fuck off.
And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Only a knight? Why not a paladin, like Dance?
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy.
Oh
organized
no.
by rank. Paladin is several ranks above knight. and it took Dance many years to achieve that goal. With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can attain the same. In any event,
I really
once
don't
you're
like the
finished becoming
Brotherhood.
familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us
Is there any Fallout game that the Brotherhood don't seem like dicks?
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
There's just something that does not sit well with me, with them.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
I hope we're staying put for a while. It's a long flight back to the capital wasteland.
Proximity sensors green. Getting a 3-second pingback.
Oh, him.
Turbines at 87%
I believe you're needed
efficiency.
elsewhere right now.
I can't not hear Tuvok now. Right, let's go strong. Oh my god, let me up the stairs. Stairs! Ah! Why am I getting pushed away from them? There. In 76 you get to pick an elder. One is known for being a mega asshole, and the other one would rather run a social club. That doesn't sound much better.
Maintain. Thruster stable.
Main deck. I think that's where I'm going. So what is everyone's best faction to go with? I know I went with, I think, the railroads in the first playthrough. I might end up doing that again. I really do not want to go. You dropped your phone in the bath? Oh no!
Status report. Green across the board, sir. Nothing
Oh.
new. Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going down one.
Where's keys?
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Who's this place belong to? Apparently it's not me then. Ooh, terminal I can use though. Oh, I never went far in this game, so right? Never went with the faction. It's 2 fish in a tank. We'll see how you drive this thing. Might have found a text file with random one-liners on your PC. It just clicked. Oh no. I was like, what the fuck does that even? And it's like, yep, I know what that means now. Okay, Paladin Hudson. I got some disturbing news regarding the rise in supermutant activity near the Commonwealth. People from Poland are called Poles. Why aren't people from Holland called Poles? Oh, great. I should make up a joke command. I'd have to find a load of jokes. The worst going. Fuck it, I could even. Okay. Oh no. Right, Paladin Hudson's barely volunteered to single-handedly investigate the text files. Got a few. Maybe. Hell, I could even have like a redemption. Get some terrible fucking joke books. Oh no. His mission will take a paladin deep into hostile territory. So we'll need all the support we can provide. I'm having Tegan give Paladin Hudson an ample supply of ammunition and making sure Ingram certifies its powered armor is in peak condition. I'm also allowing Paladin Hudson full use of one of her Vertibird gunships, so I'll have one prepped immediately. Once everything is ready, I'll meet you and Paladin Hudson on the flight deck so we can give him a proper send-off. I can't stress to you enough how dangerous the mission will be, so it's imperative that we provide the Paladin with all the support we can muster. He's a goner. Recon Squad, Artemis. As requested, I'm providing you with all of the current information we have on Recon Squad Artemis. According to our records, we sent them into the Commonwealth approximately 3 years ago to perform a standard survey beginning with the Malden area. Received few reports from the team and then abruptly lost contact. Nothing in their communications indicated anything unusual, so we assumed they'd either lost the ability to radio us or had been killed. The squad consisted of 7 soldiers under the band of Paladin Brandis, so they certainly had plenty of firepower and experience required to survive a deep recon mission. I have several recon teams searching for Artemis's whereabouts, but so far they've been unsuccessful. The Pridwin. I was in HMV and I was really tempted because there was a Fallout model of the Pridwin, and then I remembered like it was Brotherhood of Steel and I didn't really want anything with them so I never really looked at it any closer. I was like, no, it's alright, you're good. I usually go for the railroad, the Minutemen. I don't feel I have a reason to have an ending, so it's one of those why are we here again situations. Brotherhood are just on your violent tech priests. The murder anything that frightens them, so I'm not a fan. The Institute is interesting, but I hate their philosophy. I can't remember about the Institute. Yeah, I think railroads. My mother-in-law fell down in a wishing well. I was amazed. Never knew they worked. Oh no. You get back into Fallout 4? There's a lot. Have you played any of the other Fallouts? I did add Fallout. Oh my, I'm going to probably regret this because it's so different. I did add Fallout 1 to the list of games that could be chosen. So we'll see what happens with that. There may be regrets depending on how it goes. What, time based? Oh, hopefully not in fucking real time. Super. Can you speak? Playing your computer keyboard. Okay. I like that one. That was a good one. Okay, as you know, in order to get the Pridwin rapidly to the Commonwealth, I had my engineering team pull our older power plant and replace it with an updated fusion plant we pulled from that aircraft carrier wreckage. So we'll squeeze almost 100% efficiency from the new reactor. The system is burning through our coolant supply faster than expected. Oh, got X amount of in-game days until disaster hits. Not sure though. We'll see how that goes then. Fuck, it'll be like Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. There's 13 days. There's a minimum you can have. I think going up to 13 and shit you can do. As we've been docked over the airport, I've been able to deactivate the main engines to cool down the reactor, but we're still eating up coolant when we're in hover mode. We're eventually going to hit a point where we run out of coolant. That happens when we need to put the Pridwin on the ground. I desperately need your help if you want to prevent that from happening. I'll be certain to provide you with the details in our next briefing. Uh, 100 days to find a water chip or something. Wait, did Fallout 3 just take the Fallout 1? As if someone tells you that there are 1 billion stars in the universe, you will believe them, but if they tell you all his wet paint, you have to touch it to be sure. Because it's something that they're not supposed to do. Like a child. But no, does the water trip not have something to do with Fallout 3? Am I missing that? Fallout 3, I'm sure you were doing something with a water thing and your father. Was it your father? Another water issue, yeah. Apparently water's a big deal in Fallout. Not in this game. We're just using dirty water to cook shit. Proctor Ingram. As requested, I've sent over my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. My professional opinion, Ingram is fully capable of handling field operations and would benefit any team fortunate enough to have her with them. Before the Pridwin left the Capital Wasteland, I spent 6 months helping her design the power armor frame she's using to enhance her mobility. She's trained in the armor rigorously and is fully qualified, actually, more than qualified, to be placed with the ground troops. I've been treating wounded soldiers for almost 2 decades and I've yet to see anyone that can match Ingram's level of commitment and determination. Confining her to the ship would be a waste of resources and a damn shame. The water system in the vault is borked, so you need to find the water chip to fix it, so you leave the vault to find one. Fallout 3 get kicked out of the vault, basically. Fallout 3, I always hate the beginning of it. I hate the beginning of it because, one, it's just the whole growing up shit that you go through. And then the storage for anything after that is a shit show, depending on where you want to pick. And this is several stuff by the Pringles can. Yeah. There's lots of purified water. What the fuck? And apparently we can just make purified water with Wait, is it purified water that the settlements have? Armored jacket. Takes a million years. Bethesda really needs to research the skip intro button in the tech tree. Even the beginning of this one's a bit up until you kind of get Preston and company. Fallout 3, you can get locked out of obtaining some of the bulb heads. Really? I can't remember. Fallout 3 was... God, that was even further back than when I first played Fallout 4. I played it before... I played it the year... in the lead up to... Fallout 4. Starting New Vegas. I think I jumped to Assassin's Creed. Or I played Assassin's Creed partway through Fallout 4. I can't remember which. The what now? You're there, you're finally awake. Actually, that game, Skyrim's also a... not the best with the intro. Please know work on the armoured reinforcement plating for your jacket is complete. We're more than happy to send up a scribe to retrieve it when you're ready. Plating is fairly strong, but I think you'll appreciate how lightweight the entire jacket will feel once the modification is made. I've stress tested the plating and it should help you resist different types of energy weapon fire as well as most ballistic threats. After you try it on, let me know if it's comfortable to wear long term or if I need to make any adjustments to the design. Same with another one where the building gets blown up after you leave. Oh wait, there's Bubblehead in Vault 101 you start in. There's only one quest to go back into the vault, so if you miss it during the intro or that quest, you can't get it. Oh. See, I don't think anything in this game was missable. I've no idea about New Vegas. I probably would play Fallout 3 again. And maybe try and get some of the quests that I never got trophy wise. I couldn't see myself trying to go for the platinum because I just, it's the meticulous planning that you need for your saves for the good, neutral, and bad. Shit, I just can't be fucked with. Oh, he looked up because he didn't want to have like a big guide while playing the game. Okay, dude, you have nothing that I want. I can't take it anyway.
No way to pick
Ooh.
this.
Wait, where am I going? This way? This way. Aha. Oh no, not this way. Down the way? Wait, was that mine? That is not mine. Is it mine? I'm taking everything. What do you mean open my personal? Oh, it is mine. Why the fuck are you on my bed? Personal? What do you mean personal? I know not what that word means in this game. Knuckles, I'm gonna take your ammo. The solitary single little bits of ammo. Outgoing mail terminal. Karen, I really miss you, baby. Hope you're safe out there. Remember to keep the doors locked at night and the shotgun I gave you loaded at all times. Don't trust anyone unless you know them. And even then, keep an eye on everything they do. I don't know how long this tour will last, but I promise to come back safe. Love you. Opened with moving your king's pawn 2 spaces, eh? Smart move. Try to control the center of the board and free up the queen and one of your bishops. But you think I'm going to mirror your move, but guess what? I'm going to move my queen's pawn 2 spaces so I can teach her a little something called the French defense. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of this game. Hey mom, let me send out a message before we initiate radio silence. I'm working with a pretty decent officer. Guy named Kells. Treats us well as long as we do what we're told. Working with the Brotherhood has been an amazing experience so far. It's nice to finally be making a difference in this messed up world. Got to go now, Mum. Say hi to Daniel for me. Wait, we can't kick them? Should the mighty Bobfulness kick Said's person to oblivion? No. Should they be kicked into Skyrim instead? Don't ask that. Oh no! Rigged! Is it rigged? I truck up 2 more dead ferals and makes a total of 17 since I've been out here. You wouldn't believe how easy they go down when you hit them with a laser rifle. It slices right through the ugly things like butter. When I get back from this tour, I'm going to take you feral hunting. Trust me, you'll love it. For now, you'll have just have to stick to hunting the local mole rats with your zip gun. A rigged command. Hope his message gets to the right person. My name is Knight Bota, and I served with your son, Initiate Arlen. I'm sorry to inform you that Arlen was shot and killed during one of our field training operations. I wanted you to know he died a brave death, saving the life of 3 other initiates in the process. There's nothing I can say that will soften the blow of losing a child, but I wanted you to know that it was an honour to fight at Arlen's side. You should be proud of the sacrifice he made for the sake of his country. That's the point. What are they classifying as the country? Like, everything's gone to shit. They mentioned, even here, trying to get local leaders together, and it fucked up. And they all got killed. So I can't imagine there's any type of government and who knows what they classify as their borders now. Okay, send the personal belongings back to the Citadel. You have my deepest condolences for your loss. Citadel. Have we seen the Citadel in any of the games? Or mentioned in 3 or New Vegas or anything? Oh, this isn't bad though. He basically wants me to break shit open. But I can! You fucking do it strong. But no, a rigged command. I think I'd kind of want a sound one. That's a problem with the sound one. I can't. Actually, no, I could. Sound could be handled by Stream Elements. Any text, because I can't have the fucking text and sound through Stream Elements. For whatever reason, at the same time. Oh. Oh no, don't that. Wait, what am I here for? Is this my quest to go and see dance?
Paladin dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Dance isn't gonna like my answer. I'm just gonna go with the questioning.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up.
So they did have different priorities before.
This ship and its crew.
I probably would have liked the previous version. If I'm just gonna say he's dedicated.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So, what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being...
Oh, great.
That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Good, because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Okay, let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Strong. I'm sorry, Strong. Go back to Sanctuary Hills.
Greetings, Knight.
I've served on this section. The only home I know.
Not bad. Fuck yeah. I'll take nearly half my experience bar going up. Meet Proctor Ingram, Proctor Tegan, Quinlan,
You know what I could
Nate
use
Captain
right
Cade.
now? A good joke.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm not that funny.
Ah, that's a shame. A little laughter would be good for morale.
Well, if that's the case, we could all go watch you try to shoot your weapon. That always makes me laugh.
You're right. You're not funny.
Heads up.
Be glad to share the burden.
Okay, this is why when he had his power armor off for a quest, he wasn't wearing anything, because I took his outfit from him. I need to take that. You look stupid. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take that again. Okay, his hair looks so weird now. To go speak to people. Sick bay.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of.
Oh my god, we were joking!
I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to.
Ooh, questions to answer.
First question: as a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What?
What is this? Oh, brilliant.
You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
I'm gonna say never been sick. This is not.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Gonna go sarcastic.
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
I'm gonna say morals question.
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
I'm gonna say only to defend myself. Because generally it is only to defend myself.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer. And the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical
This dude was also in
you let me know.
Voyager. I think. Oh, he's in a few things. I was like, I recognize you. Barkley. But he's been in, like, you know, Skyrim too. Oh yeah, because it was in the Next Generation and Voyager. He was also in the likes of
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere.
Quinlan?
I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone.
I think it was named
Since it's
Dwight
obvious that you aren't who I
Schultz.
was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Oh, it does the voice when he plays Barclay though. At least he doesn't sound that assertive. Well, that wasn't the thing that caught my eye first. Even Final Fantasy games, he's been in Dragon Age games, so it could be from anywhere I've heard him. But that's the one that caught my attention when I was looking through the list.
Silence is disconcerting.
Oh my god. Gotta go ask myself the same.
I'm asking myself the same.
I don't recognize you, which leads me to the conclusion that you're a new recruit. Specifically, the one that Paladin Dance described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
Oh shit. He does a few voices. It's from Final Fantasy X, he's Maester Micah. I don't know how to pronounce. I think is he the old dude who tells stories as well? And Oaka.
Ignoring me? How infuriating.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized
Oh my
to pay
god.
for each bundle
I've
of
already
documents that you
searched half the fucking
and if you wish to be
place.
assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
This is what happens when we got a cat. I wait for so long to go and do some of the factions shit. We can't pet the cat. Oh, fuck you, game. Quinlan to be deleted.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak
It's
dies
comics.
in life.
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlane price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value.
Oh no, you're just rubbing it in game.
Travesty rests squarely on your shoulders because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you, which is...
I'm doing this for a reason.
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely
Look
right.
at this cat.
I promise it will never...
Okay, you look a bit demented.
What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all. I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope...
Recon data listings. Hardware Town. From a retail location, very likely to contain useful scrap or raw materials. Raider last seen inhabiting the location. Proceed with caution. Raiders may be stockpiling ammunition or weapons as well. Suggest all sweep and retrieve teams recover what they can. Vault-Tec Vault 75? What the fuck was that? Dog me isn't enough. I was getting a closer look at the cat. How am I supposed to do that without a scoped weapon? Vault-Tec constructed vault in the basement of the Malden Middle School. Oh yeah, the Gunners. Data suggests Vault was created to experiment on children, but purpose has been struck from all records. It would like to retrieve as much data as possible from location, as well as any technological artifacts that were left behind. Robotics disposal ground. Oh, new location. Junkyard littered with remains of pre-war robots. Scouting patrol reported as possible military-grade sentry bot that looks serviceable. A location likely to contain spare parts or electronic materials. I really want it to be like bad to full region office. We've been there. We went there before. Facility. Oh, that's what it stands for. This is former location for Bureau of Alcohol, Drugs, Tobacco, Firearms and Lasers. Data suggests evidence lockers on site may still contain valuable weapons or other useful equipment. Warning, scouting units have observed raiders operating in the area. Because I actually wanted to get a closer look at it. I haven't got a zoom in button in the game, and I can't get close enough. So if I want to look at the detail on something. General Atomics Factory. Factory was designed for the manufacture and repair of missed nanny robots. Site likely to contain technological artifacts and or documentation as well as spare parts Proctor Ingram might find useful. Chance for automated security of this location is high, so proceed with caution. Pridwin internal mail. Maxon. After we arrive at the Commonwealth, I want you to begin organising sweep and retrieve teams. Take as many men as you need to coordinate the duty rosters with Lance Captain Kells. I want as much information about these energy readings from Dance's team as you can find. We could be on the brink of discovering the location of the Institute, so this needs to be your top priority. How did they get the information on the Institute? Who told them? Or is that the what Dance and company were maybe finding out and it turned them onto it? Proctor Ingram's requesting any information that will assist her reconstruction efforts. Pass along your gantry design to Kells, and we're both confident it will be completed by the time her project is ready. We have a lot of resources riding on the success of Ingram's mission. We expect you to help her in any way that you can. Ingram, I've sent over the proper forms to requisition 2 more scribes and you denied them. I don't need you slowing me down on this, Quinlan. Maxon keeps hounding me for results, but getting anything done with this project has been like trying to field strip a laser rifle without using your hands. I need all the help I can get, and if that means taking a few trips away from your scouting missions, I'm afraid you'll just have to make do. Now sign the damn forms and let me do my job. Ooh, a little bit of the rise of Elder. Oh, are we making a little book for him? Opening notes. Entries were an attempt at writing a timeline documenting Elder Maxon's rise within the ranks of the Brotherhood. My sincerest wish that these entries will one day be compiled in a classic printed book format and distributed throughout the wasteland. Long live Elder Maxon and long live the Brotherhood. I hate this already. Background. Despite the defeat of the Enclave in the capital wasteland, the Brotherhood of Steel was still an organisation divided. The Outcasts, a Splinter Cell faction that left the safety of the Citadel, still struggled to survive in a capital wasteland, separated from their parent organisation, and while some of the Brotherhood members within the Citadel had no desire to reunite with their disgraced brothers, many saw the advantage in bolstering their own forces with warriors already trained and indoctrinated by the Brotherhood of Steel. Surely they could work out any philosophical issues. Is it make do? I don't know, because this has came up before and I was like, I just dismissed it. Da, da, da. Okay, so make do with the DO. It's a standard form of the idiom. Oh, it's a historical variant that's no longer accepted. For DUE. Oh, it clears that up. What else did it do? Okay, enter Maxon. Enter Arthur Maxon, young squire to both Owen and Sarah Lyons, and descendant of the very founder of the Brotherhood of Steel, Roger Maxon. When elder Owen Lyons died, care of young Arthur Maxon passed to Sarah Lyons, Owen's daughter, who was then named elder in his place. But when Sarah fell battle shortly thereafter, things became complicated. Brotherhood of Steel, based in the Citadel, found itself in need of leadership and began appointing one ineffective elder after another. Accomplishments. As the years passed and Arthur Maxon grew, so too did his accomplishments. At age 12, while on a training patrol, he killed 2 raiders and saved the squad that was supposed to be escorting him. At age 13, he single-handedly killed a Deathclaw and gained a large facial scar he still has to this day, but it was his victory at age 15 over the supermutant Shepard, who was attempting to reorganize the Capital Wasteland supermutants, that elevated him to hero-like status. When word of this feat reached the elders back on the west coast, they knew the time had come. Maxon was ready to lead and, more importantly, to reunite the fragmented Brotherhood of Steel forces on the east coast. Our new leader. So it was that a year later, when he was only 16 years old, Arthur Maxon brokered a peace with the outcasts, reintegrating them into the Brotherhood of Steel and proving he was as effective a diplomat as he was a warrior. Now reunited, the full force, the Brotherhood of Steel appointed Arthur Maxon as elder, the youngest in Brotherhood of Steel history. Aftermath. Elder Maxon reigned supreme in the Capital Wasteland. To the Brotherhood. Fuck off thinking you'd reign over anyone who isn't. And his authority and influence have been spreading across the eastern seaboard, thanks in no small part to the mobility afforded by Prydwen. He has the full support of the elders back on the west coast, who have proudly reported that they've begun eradicating cults that have popped up worshipping Maxon as though he's some kind of god. Maxon himself is almost offended by the idea of being referred to as a deity, as it goes against everything he believes in. Arthur Maxon's happy to be one thing, the perfect human specimen, an example of everything a human being can achieve, assisted, even enhanced by advanced technology, but still very much human. That's a very short fucking book. Right, this way?
Hey there. Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately. Lancer Captain Kells. There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided. Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
So,
Oh, Ingram.
you're the new recruit I heard about. Thanks, brother. Not what I was expecting. Sounds like you're disappointed. I'm not disappointed, just surprised.
How many Pro trophies get Fallout 4? Oh, all the base game.
Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram.
I've still got the Far Harbor DLC to go through.
Is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
You should add teaching charm school lessons to the list.
Sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am, there isn't much time for bowing and curtsying. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I hardly noticed.
Can't tell if you're patronizing me or trying to be polite. How about I just forget you mentioned it? Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. It's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off.
Mess officer is a tight officer.
If you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here.
Oh, I will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Oh, this is all mine. Proctor Ingram's terminal. Oh, it's annoying when they update the achievements list to include DLC you don't own. Yeah, because some places, oh god, what was it? PSN trophies? Their grading goes from like S, A, B, C, D, depending on how many you've got. So even if you've got the base game, I think with the extra stuff that they have updated, you're not like in the S grading for having completed it. At least it isn't like Steam. I think Steam's the one that springs to mind definitely is, I've had this conversation before with No Man's Sky, because you've got one of the updates added in extra trophies, which on PS4 does make a difference to the platinum. It doesn't make a difference to like the completion of the base game. But there's one which is it to reach the center on permadeath or something like that? And I think on Steam it's included with the rest of the trophies, so it doesn't differentiate between, you know, the base game and DLC. Oh, you still haven't done that one? Yeah, my PS4 trophies for No Man's Sky is I think the radiation one. Or not radiation, you know, like the being out in hostile environment for so long. That's it. Repair completed by Ingram. Air conditioning unit is burned out as condensing coil from overuse. Needs to remind the soldiers that they can't constantly run the damn thing 24 hours a day. Copper condensing coils are tough to replace, so I had to make do with homemade version. Unit should last a while longer with moderate use. What do you mean, boo? What have I done now? Repair completed. Mr. Handy cultivation unit. Called down to lab area and Mr. Handy was trying to cut through everything in sight. Was almost ready to get some soldiers to shoot the thing before it hurt someone. But I tried to cut through the bulkhead and burned up its motor. Build the logic unit. It looks like an old factory defect on the cultivation models. I blown out the firmware and rewrote the instruction set to fix the issue, replaced the motor and put the unit back into service. 500 hours for me to get that one? Yeah. Counter times 500, I know. Oh, you really pay attention to Steam achievements? Usually play game on all difficulties or some such. I think it's pretty similar, but yeah, any DLC stuff on PS4, which is definitely separated and doesn't count towards platinums, is all bundled into one PC. Okay, installed ventilation system over the rear laboratory space to help Neria vent stench over mole rats to the exterior of the ship. Had to cut a few holes in the inner and outer placing, but Triple welded everything to make sure it all stays tacked down. System is on a timer, so it shouldn't draw too much power from the ship's reserves. I was happy it helped since I could smell the rats all the way down here. Repair vertibird gunship, Vorpal. Vorpal threw a rotor on its last landing, so I hitched a ride with Spatha and headed out to the crash site. Pilot did a hell of a job bringing this bird down in one piece. All I had to do was recover the rotor and set it back in place. There's some minor plating damage on the starboard's thruster, but I'll hammer it down when the Vorpal gets back to the airport. It was nice to get away from the Pridwin for once. Hopefully I can convince Kells to let me head out with some future patrols. Do you have achievements all over the place? Some games give you 100% just for playing, others literally take years to get. When did they like implement it? The achievements for them? I don't know what the heck the mess hall is serving, but the sewage lines were completely clogged. It was so disgusting. I had to borrow one of my buddy's powder armor helmets to keep the smell from making me puke. I think I'd rather scrape rust off the interior hull plate next time. Internal mail. Oh, Maxon. After having a long discussion with both the Lancer Captain Kells and the Captain Cade, I've decided to deny your request for field service. While I understand that you've modified your power armor frame to accommodate your injury, and Cade has personally given it seal of approval, I don't feel like it's worth risking your life. You of all people should appreciate that machines can break down. In your particular case, if your frame fails while you're in the field, it could place you and anyone with you in extreme danger. Please don't take this personally, Ingram. Can't afford to lose you. My decision is final. I'm sorry. Oh, you got the Stanley Parable one, but only because you wasn't playing. Xbox 360 achievements were pretty good. Reasonable system. Fair. I liked your system. They're very similar. Kind of like for like most games between PlayStation and Xbox, I think. Guess you've already read that Maxon's denying your field work request. I did everything I could to talk him out of it, but he just wasn't convinced. If there's anything you need, even if you just want to talk about it, my door's always open. I hate to bring this up now, but you really need to head down here and let me tweak your leg hydraulics. The last time you were here, you complained that the shock absorbers weren't doing their job, dampening your impacts from walking. Well, I was able to tweak some numbers and I'd like to look over them with you. After all, you're the expert when it comes to mechanical engineering. So there, now you have 2 excuses to visit me in the sick bay. Hope to see you here too. Tegan. I got a little surprise for you. Remember how you told me about those sweets you love so much? You know, the ones that looked like little coloured discs? Well, Quinlan's last sweep and retrieve patrol came in, and they found a whole roll of them. That doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. Now how about heading over to my quarters this evening so we can split it together? Don't worry, I'll be a complete gentleman. I just hate seeing you storm all over the repair bay with a damn scowl on your face, and I think this will cheer you up. If the literal year statement sounds hyperbolic, look up logistical Earth. Oh yeah, is that 26,000? No, it's not. Fucking hell! No, I added an extra 0. 2,600. That's what I meant to say. Instantly knew. I was like, nope. I've just knocked an extra. Just a huge number on top of that, which would have taken it fucking millennium to get through. Play Steins Gate game again with 4 hours of reading. I think that would have to be a Chat Choosies game. I don't feel like achievements are important, but then I feel disappointed that Nintendo games don't have them. I don't feel like they're important to playing a game, but I like that they're there to let me know that there's maybe some other things I maybe would have missed otherwise. I mean, I'm the kind of person I like going around the place and looking for stuff, and finding all the quests I can. But there's sometimes just little like, oh, there's, you know, or let me know if there's different endings. So I will sometimes at least look up and see if there's anything missable, and be like, oh, that's the point of no return. If I create a save there, I can maybe go back and see what else the game has to offer, instead of having to do another full playthrough. Is that an achievement for every button pressed? Otherwise that's insane. Achievements are just long lists. No, it's more just letting me know if there's anything in the game that I haven't been near. I usually have that long of a gap between games that I'll try and get most of the achievement stuff in the first playthrough. Because of how I normally like don't replay them all that often. Again, it is game specific though. Right, so what am I looking up? Logistical Earth. Why is there what? Okay, what even is the game? Holy shit. Is there like a percentage where definitely people have got it? Well, some people actually no. You don't have an overall have everything, do you? Every achievement does have people who have completed it though. Too many games for replays? Yeah. That's why I'll usually be like, right, is there anything that can be missed? Anything that's I'm gonna get locked out of? Anything that I can easily do it with having like a save and a place and then replaying certain bits, like the endings for games sometimes. And then I forget I've got them, and even if I made plans to go through it, so I end up not doing it anyway. But a very abstract logistics and transportation game which simulates the entire planet Earth, essentially takes Google Maps and assigns all towns and businesses a resource chain. You're tasked with supplying each and every one of them with the materials they request. So there's hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of nodes. The evil endings? I don't have the evil endings. See, that's the thing. So if I was going through certain games again, Fallout 3, I'd be okay doing another playthrough of that at some point. Because it's been that long since I last played it, and it was fun. I remember I think I had fun the first time I played it in full. I would try and go for some of the quests that I never managed to achieve. It goes beyond bragging rights and a sad waste of life. I don't... I mean, people could really enjoy that kind of game and just be like hyper focused on it. Some people can replay games over and over and get so much value from them. I am not a kind of person who can do that unless I've got like goals for it. I don't know if it's legit. I've been saying that 0.4% of players spend that much time getting it. It could be. I mean, you could have someone who's like, I know you said like, you know, it's a sad waste of life if people were going for certain things, but there's some situations where people might not be able to get out or do things, or there's physical things that are stopping them from or mobility issues and some such. Maybe it's the kind of thing that we really like doing. So I could see people doing stuff like that. It's kind of if it makes you happy. Fallout 3 Nuke Megaton. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I could. I think I done it for an achievement one time. But I don't know what playthrough it was. But yeah, even if I went, and I wouldn't rule out, as much of a pain in the ass Fallout New Vegas was on PS3, I wouldn't rule it out because I've done the DLC stuff that I want to do. I'm fine not going near that again. The DLC was shit show. But the endings, I never went down the joining the Legion. Oh, it's a bit good podcast game. Just one thing to fiddle with while you're listening to or watching something else. Oh no. Oh yeah, I get that. It was more in case like there are people who would do that, but then there's some people who are very they stick to one game, and that is what they want to play. That's their life. It's like fair play. If you can put that much time and effort into one thing and become an absolute master at it and know everything about it and know like all the ins and outs, all your stats, all that kind of thing. Because that's the thing, people who usually, when it comes to watching certain games, a lot of people have quite a bit of like interest in it for one reason or another. And whether it's playing it or watching it, it's like a fountain of knowledge people become. I'm more of a jack of all trades, so I'm like, I'll have the tiniest bit of knowledge of lots of different things, but I'm never on the same level as other people. All the endings in the Dark Trilogy. Oh god, no. For once, I would like to keep everyone alive though. That would be nice. Never happens. Always at the end. Always at the end, I fuck up something and one person at least dies. No. I would have to be years down the line. Even just now when it comes to Until Dawn. Like I played that when I lived at my parents'. So over, I don't know. I didn't stream it. So that could be a reason to go through a game because I didn't stream it. You're definitely looking like over 5 years ago. Coming up, well, 5 and a bit years. There's a guy in the spiky wrought iron fence. No, I fucked up when oh god, which one was it? Little Hope. The button presses. I don't know if it was a time-based one or a direction or something, and it just didn't go right, and the one of the women got dragged away and killed or something. I'm sure you streamed Until Dawn at some point. We refused to accept that you didn't. No, I played it with Peacemaker watching. I need to do something quickly. What was that one? Okay, we need Maxon. And I want to check when it was. Now that Captain Cal has transferred all of your materials down to the surface and the gantry construction has started, I think it's time we had to talk about the timeline for your project. I'd like to head up to command deck as soon as possible so we can discuss the details. We have far too many resources tied up in the operation to allow anything to slip through the cracks. We have a war to win, Proctor. I strongly believe that this ambitious project of yours will be our rallying cry. Cool, more to speak to. So much text here. Right, Until Dawn. I can't even remember what the fucking thing looks like. 84 fucking percent. 88% of the base game. Shit. Where am I looking for? Looking for a while ago. Yes, we are. Nope, it's way back before that. I might have completely missed it. $2015. End of September. I only got 4 trophies? Fuck off. What was I? Oh, hold on. $16. $15. I didn't know. I was playing Fallout 3 at the time. And that was before you even, I think you even followed someone. Let's play again. Worst part of the game is that some of the characters are so insufferable. The streamer has a big job making it enjoyable. I mean, you could go for the all death run. There's usually something for everyone dying. Diary if you can recall what's happening in your life around the time you were playing whatever game. I see. Okay, so when I used to play, not so much the Diary of the Life. When I'm going to mention Call of Duty, I have really, really strong ties between certain songs, certain albums, and playing Call of Duty. And certain things that are happening.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this
Yeah,
is
that
the
wow.
stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed,
No, it was after that.
Quartermaster
It wasn't World at War.
Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy what
God, for me it was Within Temptation.
I'm mostly interested in weapons.
There was a lot with Within Temptation.
Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Extra work?
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms.
Huh?
And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
I see things. I see all the things. Wait, can you? No one get in there?
Damn
what the fuck?
Radiation is
I'm gonna try this. Nothing's bad. Ooh, terminals. Show no mercy. We're going flying again. Masterfully. Cool. I don't think anything matches there. The L and the Y. Look for the LY then. Permanently?
There we go.
Anything useful on that terminal?
Wait, what do you mean hostile?
What can I get for you today?
It's not fucking red. Go fuck yourself. Oh, you fucker, you changed it. This changes him. Oh, fuck off. I have no idea which way I want to fucking go.
Yes.
Absolutely no one's bothered by it, are they?
What brings you to me today?
Have anything?
He should be happy I've let him out of his
I have
fucking
some
cage.
Special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your
And slap some mods on? Barter.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
I have 44,000. I can afford anything. Commander chest piece. Helmet. Power armor frame. Okay. Oh, you assholes. You absolute assholes. I can take the coffee cup and the beer, but I can't take that. Oh, it's interesting how much less caps are worth in this compared to 76. Right, did you mention there was a
Can you tell Kells if he wants things
power armor I
to
could take?
keep the damn ship steady?
You did say that, didn't you? No. This one. Ooh.
I'm proud to be served.
I'll go speak to him first.
I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Yeah, I don't know what the best power armor is to use when I want to visit the glowing sea. Oh, we're all about the same. Cool. Oh, what do you want from me? Oh, in terms of radiation protection?
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prigman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you
Yes, all one mission with Paladin Dan's training I've done with the Brotherhood.
right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
How do you know they're there?
Wipe out everything that moves and secure that stockpile. Understood?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word.
I don't think I have.
Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. Is that enough to go on?
2015. It's super mutants.
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than Sentinels. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations.
His beard's 2020 though.
So, can I count on you to get the
Guess
job?
so. Consider it done.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute.
Oh, Dan's loved that.
The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations
Of course
to
he
have a nuclear
fucking would.
arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Alright, okay. I mean, I guess I'll be coming back here. I hope. This can be mine before I've fucked off from here. Good to go dance. Wait, oh, airport. Fly to the airport? Oh, you fuckers. We're strong. Are they attacking something? Don't know. We're just training. What did they say about something about me being able to do something with this place? Oh, that's mine. Within 2030, I'll be back to the clean shaven with the whole to be hair product combo from the 1930s. Maybe. Oh, can't get in there. I have no idea if this is training shit going on or what now.
Excuse me.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
I don't know where you go. Oh, there was nothing there. Okay. Why couldn't I have taken the fucking vertibird that was up there? Dance did not get airborne. Wait, where are we off to? Where's, no, where, point me right direction. Hello. It's over there? No. Fuck are we going? Over here? Over here. Maybe over here. Nope, maybe not. See you later, Dance.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Oh. This will be my third one.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. Find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Fridwin for repair.
Oh my god, why can't I hit you? Jesus Christ. Oh shit. 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 Whew. Is he here? 53. He's back there then. was not. I was following that. Jesus. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Not from here. It keeps fucking off. I thought it was like way in the fucking sea over there because the bloody compass wasn't doing anything. I don't really know which direction it's supposed to be in. He's up the way though. Let's try up there somewhere. Right, what's... Oh, fuck off! Poisoner's synth left arm. The fuck are you shooting at? Oh, Dance, what are you... Oh, no, that's not what I'm after. I mean, I think there's only one, so... That's, a goodish thing. Cured Fort Strong. Nice. Oh, hi. Hello, Rads. Nope. Kinda do want to have a look here, though. Okay, that was a very bad decision. In here? Oh, secured armory. That was alright, we took out a few. Nah, I'm not relying on auto saves, going with my own quick save.
Trash to pick through. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
I hear something. What? Who's there? Someone there? It was nothing. Oh, boring. Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Don't know if you're above. Oh, he just walked past me again. Save the teddy. Maybe it's too late. Dude, you gonna walk by again? Hello? Hello?
What is it?
Dance, get the fucking way.
What's that? Playing tricks on me again. Annoyed?
Okay. Take a few more bullets for him. Technical document? Wait, is that the kind of thing we're looking for? For them... Oh, was it Quinlan? No. Private Murnan's holotape?
Word came down that the army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. After seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies?
Oh, they mentioned Anchorage.
They won't know what hit them.
Where'd she come from? I do need to remember to reload it more. Because it's only got 6 it can hold. I don't think I can change that. Oh, I will eventually. I'm just trying to loot the place. How do you know we're humans? Hmm?
This area has obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
Nice. They haven't came through that way yet. I'm gonna lift, it goes up or down. Checked out the last.
I hear something.
I know you do.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Something there. Fucking head!
Oh. Come on. Kinda really liking this gun. Nope, nothing else in there. Dance. Is this through the other side of there? No, it's not my 20 shot radium rifle. I need to remember.
Sweet.
Yeah, back there. Which way? I think I'm just making it worse. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Got it.
Heard of a movie called Cactus Jack? No. I only recognise the name from a restaurant that used to be in town. Yeah, sugar. More this way? Gotta be more this way. More or less? Oh, less. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Nice.
Key! Ah, US Covert Operations Manual 2.
Bingo.
Apparently more difficult to detect while sneaking. I don't actually know, that would be questioning every single magazine that's in the book. General Brock's terminal. Report June 2075. As of today, Commander Fort Strong is passed to me. I'm looking forward to helping the US Army test some of its experimental weapon systems at our facility. I've already had men preparing the island for testing and operations by tearing down the old barracks and constructing a simulated town. Since we'll be fighting the enemy on an urban front, I think the best way to test these weapons is by seeing how well they punch through civilian structures. Hack it. I would if I could! September 2075. Been testing a new batch of T-51B power armor suits that the Army Corps of Engineers just rolled off the assembly line. I'm impressed with the amount of protection they afford our soldiers, allowing them a great deal of mobility. Which ones are they again? I've noticed that the soldiers are still having trouble jumping in these things. Because of the suit's weight, they often tip over on the hard landings. Had the maintenance boys look at it, and they're suggesting adding a gyroscope and shock absorbers to the lower torso. The oval? What, the one you can, doesn't matter which way? Oh yeah, phone and some headphones. I'll pass it up the chain and see if I can get Washington to spend the extra money it'll cost for modification. But it might have been the way that I looked at the camera. Comedy Western Arnold. Oh, it was on some idiot cowboy in a powder blue outfit with a 7-shot 6-shooter. February 2076. I'm going to start to heat up overseas, so Washington is pushing us to cut our project turnaround times in half. Told them that would be dangerous, but it seems like we don't have much of a choice. Decided to split my staff into Team Alpha and Bravo teams. We can work on 2 projects at the same time. The manpower will be reduced, but I'm convinced it will still be able to maintain our new schedule. I'm going to put Alpha team on the power armor and Bravo on the new M42 Fat Man launchers. June 2076. Alpha team just shipped out the first batch of T-51B suits to the front in China. Reports are already coming in that the suits are performing better than expected, shooting through enemy tanks and the armor like they were paper. Word has it that some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of the power armor troops hauling their 5mm miniguns. Looks like Alpha team has earned themselves a week pass in Boston. December 2076. Bravo team's having a heck of a time getting the M42s not to shoot far enough away from its firing position. Problem is that the warhead's still too heavy to fire the distance required. Our simulated soldiers are still soaking far too many rads and suffering blast burns. One of the technicians has suggested a radical idea of using a conventional depleting subcharge to catapult the round rapidly out of the launcher. His calculations look sound, so I'm going to let him give it a try. September 2077. After a few design setbacks and the loss of one of our testing squads, we finally perfected the M42's launcher's firing mechanisms. Washington has been riding me to wrap this project up. With the weapons potent, I was inclined to take my time. We sent the launchers ahead to the supply yard in Mississippi. We're just waiting for the go-ahead to ship the warheads whenever they need to go. Wherever they need to go. Hopefully we can get these nukes out of here before the month is out. I don't feel comfortable sleeping 20 feet above enough nukes to reduce this island to ash. My only problem with the USB Type-C is it took too long to be invented. Yeah. I know I've got like You know, the PS3 cable, the PS4 cable, all different fucking chargers on them. What was that? Ah, nice mini nuke.
Let's see what we found. Well, this is quite a
That was my find. Fuck off, Paladin. Mr. Dance, keep your weapons and to yourself, and I'll keep everything else to myself. Wait, this way was a... I never went through here, did I? There might be an upstairs, there might not. Burnt book. I cannot get up there, can I? No, I can't. I'm gonna end up... Oh, I can. Fuck yeah. Oh, I might be stuck though. Where do we go? Oh, is this one room? Oh, there's a door here. I can't go that way. Clipboard, basketball, tin cans. Imagine a world where you never had to flip-flop the damn connector around. I know. Although, okay, so most of them I'm not that bad with if there's a definite difference in shape from one side to the other. They're fine. USBs, on the other hand, can go fuck themselves. You try it the first time, never seems to want to go in. You flip it around, definitely doesn't go in. You realise you had it right the first time, and it's like, why the fuck did you not just go in? Or you try and put it in, and it's like, nope. The other end of it. That's the end that we need sorted. I can deal with it not being reversible, like going into the device, controller, phone, whatever, because there's a definite, you know, the shape of it. You can just tell by the shape which way you need it to go in. You have to fucking look at it, and then you have to find the other end of what you're trying to plug it into with the other end of the USB, and be like, right, which way are we going? Wait, that's what she said. I will fucking slow us down, Paladin Dance. There wasn't a whole lot in here, was there? No, I think... God, I think that was it. No magazines, no bobbleheads. Oh, would you like to know how many I've got, Kenobi? Because you've asked before and I'm like, I don't know. Hey, Joey. Okay, so without looking up anything, I've got 10. So I've got half of them so far. Oh, does the lift not work? Oh, no, there it is. This wasn't in the right place. Highway can't be omnidirectional. Only, what do you mean? Only 50%. Thumbs down. You go thumbs down. Let's see you do any better, Kenobi.
your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Something else is here. Could be turrets. Got the armor workbench. Oh. They're down here too. I feel like there should be some kind of joke about super mutants trying to travel in a lift somewhere.
What's that? Oh, ears play tricks on me again.
The ears playing tricks.
Fight today.
No, you don't know any noises.
Must have been nothing.
Oh, I hit metal. Okay. Oh, you're Primus. Oh, geez. Okay. And the legendary. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my, look at this to shit them. He's got to come out sometime. Ah, right then. Oh, where did you get up here? I like this gun. I put the explosive shotgun away and now I've got the combat shotgun. Does more damage than that. Wait, we've come up with that from the start to save countless hours of collective human annoyance. There's so many dumb USB A and B. What about the one? Oh, I have no idea what what they refer to. I don't know the names from, right? But I've got a external hard drive, and I think I've mentioned it before. It has the USB cable, which is it's like a square with two of the corners lopped off. So I have no idea if it's what type it is. There's one still here. The micro B.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around. We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Oh, B, but the big one. Yeah, reloading. You reload all the time. Depends what gun I'm using, and then I forget. Hey, hi. Hello. You wanna come say hello? Do you want pets? Okay then. Where'd the Primus go? Irradiated flamer. Does 50 points additional radiation damage. Huh. had a missile launcher. Could have been bad. Wait, am I? Oh, am I over encumbered now? Fuck. Well, Mr. Dance, I'm going to require your services for the first time. What are you talking about? The square one's older. Oh, and sucks and rarer. It's the only thing I have it with is my external hard drive. That one? Yes, that's the one. I kind of did skewer with the corners lopped off for two of them. That one there. I think I've got my auto focus turned off. Do you won't be able to see it that well? Where'd Dance go? Oh no, Dance. But yes, it must be the full-sized one. Bravo team, M42 reports 1. Things are getting tough around here. Brock has decided to split our men into 2 teams. I drew one of the short straws, so I ended up on the M42 Fat Man launcher team, while most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs in the T-51B suits. And we begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is. A man-portable mini-nuke thrower that a trooper in the field is supposed to deploy at close range. I've been poring over the schematics and I have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough to not kill the soldier unlucky enough to be stuck with these death traps. Oh yeah, printers. I forgot about that. There is printers. I think the printer here has one, but it's always plugged into the printer, so I never see it. Oh, those were popular for the late USB 2 and early USB 3. M42 report 2. We've stripped the warhead weight down as much as possible, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try and amp the power on the thrower itself. I know it means adding weight to an already heavy piece of ordnance, but I don't think we have any choice. One of the guys suggested we try magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun, but the power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking away at this problem and see what I can turn up. Report 3. We lost 2 good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing the MIRV variant of the launcher when one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing. Poor bastards didn't even have a chance. We couldn't even find any remains to send home to their folks, so Brock told us to just fill some cans with sand. I'll tell you, that guy doesn't give a crap about us. He's just worried about the brass back in Washington giving him a hard time. The crime against Gond is the USB 3 micro B connector. I don't even know what if that would be. I've never seen one of those, Kenobi. Oh, is that the micro connector? No, I've never seen that at all. What the fuck was that used to connect things to? Like, what products would you get that with? Why is there so many? So that's the crime against God. Oh, fast roll of portable hard drives. Okay, report 4. I was in bed last night when I had one of those eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys in the lab, swept all their drawings on the floor and started sketching my idea. They must have thought I'd lost my mind. 6 hours and about 14 cups of coffee later, I had it all mapped out. We use a small subcharge as a launching catalyst to catapult the warhead from the launcher. We'd have plenty of range, and the subcharge would be built into the warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the plan and gave us the go-ahead to try the prototype device. Can't wait to try it out. Because engineers don't have anything else to do. 2.5. Oh, into external hard drives. Okay. Report 5. Took the better part of a year and over 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to be shipped out into the field. I can't believe I spent over a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our guys fighting overseas. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move us on to something else. But for now, I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up these warheads to ship off base. I mean, I still need Mr. Dance. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh no, what the hell are you doing? Dance? Hello? Hi? Where the fuck are you? Actually, where the fuck is he? Where did he go to? I don't even know. I know I'm carrying too much. Bottle caps are a must. And ammo. And a right away. He's just upped and vanished on me. He was here because he mentioned about the Raz over there, and then I came in here. Fuck. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do though, I'll leave it here. I have to save it. Hopefully next time I'll remember that I'm in the situation where I can't run or do anything. Yeah, USB standard is an absolute mess. I pray Steve Jobs USB 4 stays everything is Type-C connector now forever. Like sure, it's a bit flimsy, but I'll take it out of... I'll take it if it means I don't need to own 6 different kinds of cables. I've got a box of cables. And that's the stage I'm at. I've got cables for things. I don't even know if I own the thing anymore. Because I don't know what I fucking went with. Or plugs and that kind of thing. It's like, oh great. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head off just now. Tomorrow is Wednesday. It'll be an afternoon stream only tomorrow. Fallout 4, I'm back on Thursday. Similar time to tonight. Tomorrow is Skyrim. Haven't had that for... God, I haven't had that for a couple of weeks because of the work that was going on last week. Yeah, it's tomorrow afternoon. Gonna be some Skyrim. See where we are with the Dark Brotherhood. At least I remember partly where I am with that. We got Shadowmere, so I'm happy. I've got a nice little horse that'll... If it dies, it comes back again. So I've never bought any other horses in that game. But yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. Very, very much appreciated. I hope you're all doing well. I might see something in soon. So thank you all, and good night.